Hello, everyone! How is everyone doing today? I am getting used to the new setup. So unfortunately, I'm gonna apologize. Sorry, I'm mincing my words already. I'm gonna apologize if my energy's a bit low in the last couple streams. Just because I've set up a volume meter. And what that does is so that I can split audio between, well, two different ports. They both get redirected to my headphones, but you guys only hear, well, both. Sounds a bit ridiculous, but those who are watching the VODs are only going to hear one. So, for example, right now, if you're watching this live, you can hear the background music thanks to Pretzel Rocks. There you go, I'm just singing along to the music. Those of you watching the VODs, you just got, and this is for the live viewers, just me singing nothingness. But anyway, so that's been set up because I've had issues when VODs have been uploaded to YouTube, when YouTube blocks it and says, mute your audio, though you pay for this service. How dare you try to use it? And yeah, you can dispute it, but YouTube says if they go against you, they'll delete everything. And I am not for that. Now, why this is unfortunate now is because while setting it up, I don't know why, but my pre-stream music does not want to play. It is set up as a song or media source inside of Streamlabs. And it would play the same as anything else, like TTS. You know what? I'm actually going to test this. So I haven't actually tested this bit yet. Okay, so now, future me, I just added a marker. If future me can check out that marker and see if the laugh happens, then I know it is available, but it should be. I believe that is being routed through the audio that everyone else hears. However, there is a chance it's routed in through the muted track. Now, as I was saying, for some reason there is a special thing that seems to be going on with... Actually, I do hope as well that you guys could hear that laugh. For instance, I'm just going to replay that. So, there it is. Let me play it again for you. Okay, yes, voice meter input is saying yes, that's coming through for you. Sorry, I'm panicking myself because I'm still learning this. But anyway, that comes through the voice meter because it's playing through a browser source. Pretzel Rocks is playing through a different source and it's filtered through music. Same with, my web browser. So with that, if someone sends me a link and goes, check out this, it's so cool, I can watch it on stream, you'll be able to hear it. Well, if I'm on the right scene, you'll be able to hear it. And yet the VOD viewers won't. Which is a creative way to do it. However, the pre-stream music does not go by that rule set. For some reason, instead, it is not playing whatsoever for me. I have checked everything in the Windows sound. Sorry, the Windows volume mixer. It does not play anywhere. Instead, it's just gone. It comes through on stream, but I will never hear it. So I'm actually going to have to edit it where instead there's going to be a button on my Stream Deck that I get to press, and that'll help, well, start it off. I'm also going to have to ask a couple of streamers how they set up their Stream Deck, because boy is mine messy. But yeah, kind of rambling a bit. I'll also apologize to VOD viewers. The last two VODs, since I've set up this audio thing, apparently the stream or pre-stream music was also muted for the VODs. So you had 10 minutes of silence. Eerie. But now I don't know if you can... I think you can hear that. Yes, you can hear that. That's not meant to come through. It's only meant to come through when we're on the game screen. Game. Yeah, there we go. So. I know I said, I might do a little bit off stream. Maybe I'll do a couple of the side missions. My day's been way too busy for that. Like, quite literally at the exact same spot.
Are you double checking the request?
We still have this that, I lost against. Haven't done any of the thief challenges. Or any of them. It's just... being a little slack, basically. I might, however, give that special request mini boss one try.
Okay.
Before we get into the story. Now, I also posted like in the announcements for all of the stream that this could be the finale. However, it also might not. So I'm just gonna put it out there right now. Tomorrow is
Let's begin, shall we?
or is a event day for Pokemon Go. It's a weekend long event, and I kind of want to do it, which means having to wake up a lot earlier than normal for me. I also forgot to set my team to be better.
Take this. Come.
Only weak to Bless.
Arsene, Satanta, Arsene, Ganesha, Hecaton, Legion, Mothman, Principality, Naga, Valkyrie, Neko Show, Satanta, Arsene, Ganesha,
None of
Legion,
these
Principality.
are naturally light element.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Super cool, Joker!
This
The
is it.
ball's frozen!
Yours.
Hit it with a nuclear attack that really bring the damage! Fire won't work! Plus, it's super strong! Be careful out there! It's not shoot him up! That's a big help! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
This is bad.
Joker fell back! We gotta patch him up quick! Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
I mean, a new strategy that we discovered seems to work with at least doing some damage.
Come on!
That said, this thing does have a lot of health.
Wow! That was amazing! Show him who's boss! Leave it to me! Come out! Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie! Not bad, right? Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Not done yet. Thank you! Very good!
With another bit of light.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give him divine punishment. Like this? Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. So grateful. I can do this. Come out. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Wow.
At this point, we'll bring back Joker.
This one. That actually worked. Nice try. Say goodbye. Are you? Quick, fire! Fair warning. This one's gonna
Just
be
keep
rough.
blasting it with everything we've got.
The enemy boosted their speed. Stay on your toes, people. Fire! You can handle this.
Sure.
Alright, Joker's turn.
Ravage them.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Great technique, Joker! Here comes the book! I'm gonna tell me! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Let me in!
Got it.
It's powerful! Wind is ineffective! What a cheater!
Let's go.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
So it definitely is
Strong as
easier
always.
Persona.
if you use the cheese exploits.
Persona.
Let me in! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Come.
With light again.
Persona.
Bad news, people!
Take
Sophie's
this.
knocked down!
Take this.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give him
Take
divine
this.
punishment.
Fire.
Joker, your health is bad.
Alright, get back up, Joker.
Not yet. Let's go.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness. Oh, that was awesome!
Persona. Come.
Alright, so he's out of SP2 now.
Switch out.
Okay,
What can she do? Remove the stat buffs.
this one. Get ready. Hey,
And heal Joker up.
incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Alright, go back to Arn.
No! Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her? This one!
Where's our next healer called? Revive. Rescue pill. Sophia.
Grateful. Get ready! Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there.
Should have planned that a little bit better.
Take this! Fire!
Hang in there. Defense up.
Take this!
Compliments,
Fire!
anyone?
You're mine! Take this!
Alright, let her use that one shot.
I think that
Ah.
went quite well. Noir spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her. I'll give it my all. Looks like you can jump on them. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy. Give it my all.
Keep attacking from a distance.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
And this does moderate damage.
I'll give it my all. Incoming attack. Brace yourselves. I'll give it my all. Bad news, people. Sophie's knocked down. Give it my all.
She's back down. He'll attack me.
I'll give it my all. I'll give it my all. The enemy boosted their speed. Stay on your toes, people.
It's almost down.
I'll give it my all.
There we go.
Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
A very cheesy victory.
Job well done.
Okay.
Naga now has shock boost.
That seems strong. You've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
Sweet.
Ah.
Let's bounce.
At least we know we are stronger than we were last stream. Or at least last time we attempted that.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
The Beastly was Scepter. Nothing new?
This is the
No, wait, I
request.
think there was a new one. No? I could have sworn it said new on something. Prison Mail, Thief Challenges.
You're
Oh,
doing
there was
this
one. Defeat the Guard Dog of Hades. I'll probably wait before we do more.
Let's get to work.
Hey,
You moving out? Yes,
Okay,
let's
got
go.
it.
Roger that. Time to put a stop to Emma's server for good. Anytime can
I
open my
really
water.
do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
You're the one who saved us, Zenkichi.
You really are something.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges. But that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Busting good, Zenkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
You two get along now, okay?
Shut up. We're good now. Thanks to you guys. Well, see ya.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope. We really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
There'll always be next year, Yusuke. I think this trip ruled.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road.
Okay, I've got it.
Accidentally skipped a little bit there. Apologies.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
We're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
Also surprised nothing has happened to the RV.
No, Phantom Mobile!
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
I say yes. Let's do it.
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Right.
I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
I mean, if they wait a bit, they could graduate with Futaba. Well, no, I'm graduating.
You're ditching us?
You'll be fine, so long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
What a load. We saved a ton of people this summer. Do we get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
It's a good idea because last year they had to miss the fireworks festival.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two.
Exactly, Ann. Let's light them up.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Yokohama! Feast your eyes!
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds. I know! Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
Like, it's interesting how they keep flip-flopping with Futaba in this. Sometimes it's like, yeah, she can do it. She's amazing. And other times it's, oh, Futaba, you be fine? Do you need us to hold your hand? Do you need it? I understand, between the base game and this one, different writers, but still.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Meowgana.
We've got this, ladies.
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
Make the most of our last night together. Animated.
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at him! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too? Wow!
Aww. It's gonna be sad not having her in the games. Yeah, considering this is the last one. Hello, Blood Reef. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too. It was so pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
I hope you're having a good day over there. How have you been?
The what now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
Addicted again to a game. What game are you addicted to this time? Sounds bad when I say it that way, but... Ah, Destiny 2. I did have a small addiction to that in the past. But... kind of got out of it when I hit the repetitive grind. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I know that there are a lot of people who still love it. Almost at max light level already. It is so easy to get to that max light level. And like, I think if you pay for like the current expansion or whatever they have it as now, you get a lantern which can get you additional light levels or something. They may have changed that as well. It's been a couple of years since I last played. But I just remember back then there was like a lantern that you could get a few levels from through grinding it. I think I went up 6-7 levels, like, no, done. Metamind mains the game with 15,000 hours. Goodness, I could never do that, to be honest. I mean, I think I'm that far with Final Fantasy, but... oh, I haven't really been playing that lately. Just being a little bit of a slut myself. Nowhere to go, but dial up because I'm doing content far above my level. Well, that's it, as the main part is to enjoy yourself. I'm trying to remember what weapon set I used to use. Complete mystery. Completely forgotten.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with ya. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
Ah, we'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
Sounds like a major red flag they just set.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Thank you so much, guys. And you've got the first.
Come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Huh? What's...
They had the desire stolen. There's one more dungeon.
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that!
Thank you very much.
Thank you for holding up your end of the deal. Give me so many memories that I'll hold dear forever. But soon, a deal will come to an end. Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right? Why not speak with them one last time while we're here? It could be your last chance to share any special memories of the trip.
Yo!
Wrapping up our trip with a fireworks show like that was so badass. Man, this summer might have been wild, but it was just as much a blast as last year. We even got to pig out on some world famous Sapporo ramen. It was so amazing. You're amazing for scoring us those tickets.
Thanks.
It's like, I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks. Here dude, got you something. The Featherman mask. Saw a store selling them earlier. Got you red, since you're a leader and all. Now wear a pair,
Yeah.
Ryuji. Right, I've got yellow, so be your right-hand man. Saw those masks, I remembered. The superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. Let's hang on to these and wear them to next year's festival too. Huh, you promise, right? Aw,
Now then.
it's even a little accessory. I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. I'm gonna remember this for a long time. Especially how beautiful Lady Ann looked under the firework lights. You must truly love Ann, Morgana.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's more when I see her smile, and her smiling, and... That was why we went looking for sweets in Sendai. Ann was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, her smile really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all.
Thanks.
Hope we stick together for a long time. Right back at ya. Can't wait to see what we'll get up to next. Alright, I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything. This is for you. Bright luxurious scarf. Want to give you something too, you know, to commemorate the trip. Sophia helped me with the picking it out and the ordering. It's a scarf in the Phantom Thieves signature color. You should wear it if the Phantom Thieves ever take on another case. I'll take good care of it. Yeah, now I'm getting embarrassed. Also, these are from Sophia. They're a pair of fine embroidered gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick out a gift. I wanted them made specially for you to best express my gratitude. To complement the scarf nicely. I'll cherish them. Although, I also played a vital part as the temporal expert.
Amazing.
Temporal Meowgana truly make an outstanding duo. Yep, we've gotten close enough that... Hey, what'd you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you.
Good grief.
At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
Sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done despite the offense. Phantom scarf and custom gloves.
Hi.
Already growing quiet. While I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures we shared, it's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame we never had the chance to tour Kyoto. There's always the next trip. Exactly right, and I hope all of us will be there for it. Oh yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I want you to have this. A sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues in it. These are the sketches I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisa one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jail.
I'm in your debt.
It's all your doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again, Temporo. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill those in for you later. Until then, hope you'll appreciate what's already there. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce for you can be absolutely marvelous.
Yo!
Phew! Am I glad I got out of that thing now? I was getting all sweaty in my sash zone.
Hey!
Say, do you think I grew any on the trip? Wait, are you taller now, Futaba?
What?
For real? I feel like I'm a growth spurt? Hang on. Didn't mean my body. I meant like my other stats. Did just find in that crowd earlier. Visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people, and growing close to them. Yeah, I realized the outside world was so scary if it wasn't for you guys. And you were totally right about it. I only got to grow because the Phantom Thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks again.
Oh yeah.
I can tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger and more dependable. You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills are going to be maxed out by now. Here are the great work. X out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up however you need it. Well, this is for you. Good luck talisman. It says safe family on it. Used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it for the trip. No, I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help keep you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home.
Hey,
What's supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. I'm pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell any fears I may have had behind the wheel too. Thanks for driving, by the way, Makoto. I must say, I had a great time doing it. Hopefully, I can make use of the experience in the future.
Speaking of which,
We made all sorts of memories together. I personally cherish the watermelon splitting in Okinawa the most. It looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sorta blasting it to bits.
thank you very much.
It was so delicious though. Thanks again for helping me make a dream come true. Wait, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. The keychain of the Phantom Thieves logo. Senkichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. Said it was from Akane-chan. He gave me 2 of them and said they're a thank you gift for helping with Akane-chan's studies. Just feels right for you to have one. You may not have been able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday at least. That is a lie. I told her repeatedly that we were the Phantom Thieves. She just didn't want to believe me.
hey,
You know, the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves, the rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling all alone, look at that and remember, we'll always have your back. Aw, so sweet of her.
Hey,
The wind feels so nice. Must be because we're right by the ocean. There were a lot of firsts for me on this trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
thank you.
Had so much fun. Thank you truly. There's no need to be so formal, Haru.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean it though.
Yes.
Love for us to cook again together sometime too. I can tell I learn a lot from watching you at work. It'd be so nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future. Like with the Obenzai cuisine we taught Senkichi-san. Well, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. The teaspoon with a floral pattern. I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mario-san's favorite brand, and see the flower on it? That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love. Love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use the spoon.
Hey!
So glad we actually got to see the fireworks this year. Although, it's kind of sad too. A sign that summer's coming to an end. Still, this summer's been such an amazing whirlwind. Thanks to you coming back. I still remember when we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. That was so great. Not just the sweets either. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us this summer. So, this is for you. Colorful bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but still, I figured it'd make a good souvenir for our trip. When did you make this? Oh, here and there, bit by bit over the course of the trip. Sometimes I don't wake up before everyone else. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split up for the summer. You know, if you make a wish when you put it on, then wear it till it falls off, your wish will come true? What do you want to wish for? I wish for all of our dreams to come true. Oh, and of course, the Lupin and Thieves would reunite again someday. Real soon. We just have to go on another trip like this sometime. You promise we will? Oh, I got this for us too. Just a little sign for our Yokohama trip. Large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of Yokohama's cityscape. Let's put it in the RV fridge for the final stretch home. Maybe we can even put it up in LeBlanc once we get back. Cityscape magnet?
I should write something. I'll just.
No, I will write now. Check out what those new accessories do. It doesn't actually say new, unfortunately, so Haru's teaspoon reduces psychic damage. So custom glove, yeah, so that's from Sophia. The baton is Zenkichi's, which reduces the physical damage. Futaba increases the showtime gauge, which I'm going to give that to Arn. Reduce nuke, ice, fire, wind, and electric. So, yeah, they just help you reduce damage. Can nullify insta-kill. The Arn is going to get the Futaba charm. And that's everyone.
Oh,
I've got it. Can I summon everyone? I just had a great idea. So, what's up, Sophia?
can I ask you a favor?
Thanks for coming. I have one last request for you all.
Oh?
Anything for you. What do you want? Could we take a group photo? You want a photo? People take pictures to capture memories they want to remember. They can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon, everyone will have to go their own way, which means we'll be splitting up. So that's why.
Good choice.
Is there really any question? Marvelous idea.
That's right.
Yeah, sounds like a great memento for our trip. How should we pose?
Indeed.
We should form one that encompasses everything we experience on this trip. I think maybe we should stick to a normal one. At any rate, we'd be happy to, Sophia.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Alrighty then. Let's think of a wicked grip pose.
Well, yes.
Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so everyone can fit in the picture? What if we all jump when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun. A bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. We'll drag him into a pic next time we see him. Yeah, I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it with my phone. Everyone, gather up. Good group photo to commemorate the moment. I was hoping we could actually get to see it. Although one last thing I want to quickly check. Cityscape magnet. So it's just interesting. The key items may not always have an actual use. I was hoping it would have actually said something. It could even just be, oh, if you do New Game Plus, you'll get bonus stuff. Because, you know, you did the requests and whatnot.
Do you have a second?
After all, once we depart from here, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. Were you able to find everyone you hope to speak with tonight? Just a second.
Let's go back.
I just want to check one last little bit. So, you're red, I'm yellow. I think Morgana's black and Yusuke's probably blue. But who'd be pink? All the girls on our team are a bit too, you know, scary.
Good grief.
At least you're not calling me Raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
Sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done. New season is nearly upon us. It seems summer has fled us from right under our noses. I hope we all take the right steps towards the future ourselves. Can't wait to go visit Mom and tell her all about the amazing stuff we saw and did. Let's all go back and visit Akane-chan together sometime. I was actually coming back to talk to Mikoto because we did do the date with her. I was hoping it would have given us another item. And thieves really are like a family, aren't we? So, where should we go for our next trip? Ooh, what about overseas? Alright, that's definitely everyone. There's no more items.
Do you have a second? Okay.
Good to go. Hey, I'll ask everyone to meet us here.
Oh man, reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Well, the night is still young.
Oh, and if we never go to sleep, then the night truly never ends.
No. Playtime has to end at some point. Our real-world responsibilities need to take priority.
Ah, fine, Mom.
Fine.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
Sophia?
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
But how is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Senkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What happened?
Just pull up the news!
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Matisse has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Matisse.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Matisse would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Did someone reboot it?
What on earth is happening? Senkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
We're sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo Radio Tower? Trickster. The Venser's calling for me. Should visit the Velvet Room. What's the matter, Lavenza?
A true abomination. Its writhing grasp spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Something scare you?
I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companion's intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
You'll unmask it, alright.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The Quad Fusion and the Pentad Fusion are now available for your benefit.
You can now use Quad and Pentad fusions. Personas born from these fusions possess power of the highest class. Try and fuse them if you have the opportunity.
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Hello, Trickster. Performing a fusion?
Alright, and these... some of them would be the real powerful ones, but the fact it's level 78, I'm only level 57. Also concerned about the Alice one. I was hoping it would have been the Palace Ruler Alice, and not Creepy Girl Alice. Mott, the Trumpeteer, Nibiris, Lilith, Dawn, Healthy Hydrate, thank you for that. I have no way to prove that I've actually hydrated because the drinky sounds don't come through my microphone.
Are you unable to decide?
Here's the boss thing that we just fought at the start of the stream.
You wish to
Although I'm
strengthen it?
curious, if I was to level up
How much power will you add?
up 28 levels,
How much power will you add?
use this to eventually get max stats on resting. And also, if you hadn't noticed, Blood Reef, over here, I've got an emote that I drew on a screen to remind me to hydrate. He's just too cute and adorable. There's nothing else I can really do here.
May luck be on your side.
Now then.
Got 6 requests.
This is the request. You're doing this one?
Pro Trumpeter with Diarahan.
You're doing this one?
Liver of Forgotten
You're
Desire.
doing this one?
Defeat Ganesha and Raja Jaga.
You're accepting this request?
This is what I can do right now.
You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're doing this one?
Another thief challenge,
You're
which is
accepting
just
this request?
travel to a certain spot, make sure the enemies don't spot you. No fast travel.
You're doing this one?
And then re-defeat Akira. But since these don't have time limits, I'm gonna go ahead with Ori. Yo, sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic,
Let's
huh?
go.
Got a bad feeling about this. Need to head out for the tower as soon as you're ready.
Let's get to work.
Right, let's get out of the hideout. First, we'll see if there's any
This
new
should be
weapons. Yes, there is.
You want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Do you want to
So-
equip? Thank you very much.
Basically, just get
Do
as
you want- do you
strong
want to
as
equip
possible
that?
at the
Thank
moment.
you very much. Do you want to equip? Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip? Thanks for your patronage.
That's all of them done. Next up, Protectors.
Which one?
The more HP, SP, reduce physical damage, or more strength.
Do
I'm
you
just
want
gonna go
this
with
one? Do you want
highest
to equip that?
defense.
Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Gonna lose a
Do you want
lot
to
of
equip that? Thanks for your
money in all of
patronage.
this.
Do you want
But-
to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Gonna be needed.
Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Also, only just realized it's different. Well, like, they have the female ones and the male one. I only really noticed the unisex ones in the past and the female ones.
Do you want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit. Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
And now we are broke.
Are you sure?
Sell random
This is it.
treasure
Yeah.
again.
Now's your chance to shop.
I should write something.
The next city. Though advanced significantly past this point, it is recommended that you save your progress. As we head to the Tokyo Radio Tower, may not be able to return here anymore. Do we head out?
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, time to move to the Tokyo Radio Tower. Shiba Park, Tokyo Radio Tower.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
The hearts get changed? I mean, obviously, yes.
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Okay, Emma has obviously gotten sentience. Going to enact the plans.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Let's press onward.
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
All right.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I can
Say
see
so.
it.
I tried exiting, but no such luck.
That means all we can do is
check
press
these.
on.
Keep ready, everyone.
Strike!
Ah, and it's the Bugs Bear.
Not many left. Just a little more.
Take this!
Not even worth my time.
Moth, Legion,
That was level 31.
Ganesha! Hecaton Kyrus! Legion!
Bring in
Okay.
Legion with me.
Let's keep this up.
Completely forget. Alright, so that's Lilith.
Yours.
Okay, get ready. Dance, Conan. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
You look
Get the
really
all-out attack in.
wounded. There's still a lot of enemies.
On your knees.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Shoot 'em up. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Try to run around as much as I can. Was hoping to see another one of the flying ones, just shoot it down, get the all-out attack in.
All right, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Just shoot them all down. They're all weak to bullets.
This place
Alright, let Sophia have a try.
tiny and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built this is out of their effing mind.
Let's go together.
Well, I mean, to what we saw,
Don't let up.
Kanoe, I believe it was, wanted to act like a god. And because he wanted to act like a god, he was constantly asking Emma for assistance. It wouldn't surprise me if it became,
It's over?
hey, if he's down, I, the AI, am gonna take over. Alright, I'll get rid of Satanta. Much as I love Mothman, get rid of him as well.
Man. Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to happen.
The upswing, huh? So the case is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan of attack. Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me.
Not happening, happening.
You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out of here.
Alright, so I'm going to change up the team. Arn I'm keeping because she's just strong. Might as well bring in Makoto and Morgana, get their levels up.
Like a walk in the park. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Ah! Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open.
Of course there's a treasure down there. Oh no, wait, it's up here. Never mind. Need to clear Thief's Challenge Sophie. Well, done.
Target's in sight. Let's take it out.
Come on, let's teach these guys a lesson. Don't let your guard down.
They're still swarming the area. Pace yourself.
How do we beat that? Nuclear and light. Alright, well, we're swapping over to Makoto after this showtime.
Your heart is mine.
Whoa, you make this look easy.
Oh, you're pretty good.
Right now. Weak to nuclear attacks. Blast them.
Alright, come on, pop back up, please.
One last push.
Persona. Out of our way.
Right in the weak one. Keep it up. Appreciate it.
Wow, she's amazing.
It's kind of why I need to level them up. They can don't do much damage in comparison to, say, Arn.
This one's strong.
That said,
Point with nuclear attacks.
bullets still do a lot.
You guys rock. Get out.
Got this for sure.
Yes, this won't take long.
Right now.
Take this.
The end is almost in sight.
Only a few enemies left.
Alright, another cutscene.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
All right. No time
This is
to
going to be a bit of an annoying battle, isn't it?
There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
This is my other self.
Weak to wind.
Yours. Leave
Thankfully, I brought
my other self.
Morgana over.
Avoid its weakness. Keep it up.
Go, Mona, go.
Witness my perfection. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Have a chance. That hurts.
That Morgana will use up all of his ammo. Should have seen that coming.
Burn it up. Spear him with wind or nuclear attack.
Time for my persona.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach. Thank you.
Zora, show your might.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Morgana is very much cheaty when you can just spam this and dodge.
Panther's in deep trouble. Watch her.
I'm not done.
Come on, 2 more hits. Maybe.
Bring on the mass destruction. This is it. The end. This is your chance.
Alright, I didn't deal as much as I was hoping. I do like that his persona was going to originally be a dog. Then it was going to be a cat, so it wouldn't be as confusing.
Mona, that was so cool.
And then apparently they end up saying, nah, just make him a big balloon man. Confuse everyone on what he's meant to be.
You're mine. Switch out.
Leave it to me. Persona. Get her. Wipe them out.
Hopefully this can take out some of the trash mobs.
Nuclear attack. Blast. Come, Persona. Right now. Take this. Mona, your movement slowed down. Panther had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment. Take that. Persona. Charge, Johanna.
One more.
Beautiful work. All right, I imagine that hurts.
Ghana, I'm gonna need you again.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Your turn.
Actually,
Okay, got it.
I just got the bullets.
Keep them going. Take this.
And I'll save the show time for the next one.
Spend it wisely.
Yeah, take this! Take this!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Alright, auto heal up.
Persona learned a new skill.
Remove all stat debuffs for all allies. I'll get rid of diorama.
Nothing on my
That'll
radar.
likely save us in the future.
I'll just add this.
Alright, next room.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Just like the chalice.
What's that?
What is that box?
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity. A place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
Alright, I'm just gonna put it out there. A little theory. Because as we saw with the end of Persona 5, we had the Holy Grail, who was the god who wanted to rule over everything. As it felt that humanity wanted to essentially lose the free will. When Konoe came along going, that's the perfect future. He may have awakened to his own persona, although quite weakly, similar to what we saw with Maruki. But that was the Holy Grail. In creating Emma, it has just recreated him as a whole. That's kind of dooming humanity all over again.
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant?
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire. To be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
On further in. What's Ichino's doing here?
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san? What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
You the real Ichino.
Of course I'm the real me. Kuon Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medice to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity?
But then how does Sophia link into this? Is this just like Joker and Akechi where it's like, oh look, there's two people chosen by gods, but this time it's two AIs?
That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma.
I also like that. It's like, just because you tinker with it, because you understand it doesn't mean you can tinker with it. You can't just change metaverse. Then you're Persona 5 Royal. It's like, oh boy. Writers, we really should have spoken to each other.
Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public, and once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma
Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans.
But then how did she program her? Is it actually possible to create something more complex than yourself? To be able to think further and in more intricate thoughts than what you possibly can? Can we teach an AI how to create a program to allow us to see into the fourth dimension? I would like to see that happen now.
When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain. Living their entire lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Step aside, Itchy Nose.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication, force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
Sophie!
He said make me fight her.
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
Please tell me I get a fourth teammate.
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Let's go.
Right, I did actually remove her already. Thank you, game. Thank you, Prior Me, for at least doing that.
Take this. Go ahead.
Sophie!
Try!
Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Full throttle! Prepare yourself!
Well, I get the feeling she's just not gonna get hurt.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yep, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive.
So I'm
huh?
guessing this is just survive as long as you can.
Out of our way!
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
It says block her attacks, but there is no block.
It's on here!
Sure.
There we go.
Just hold on, Sophie!
Sophie!
Is she coming back?
Don't do it.
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
If only he had his grappling hook, he could have saved her.
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
It's all been an act?
Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
I mean, let's be honest. 7 of the people in front of her have guns, and one of them has a giant slingshot. And the only person who doesn't have any ranged weaponry has a UFO. They could just... She'd be gone.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie!
And she's still moving. You should be alive.
Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie! Sorry guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
We can't just let it do whatever it wants, running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
we have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Same for Itchy Nose.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here. I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of...
Now then.
Looks like this area is safe. Rest up while we can.
All right, let's get going. Okay, let's hit him hard.
I'll reveal your true form.
This is our chance. Wipe him out.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Don't let down. This is bad.
Come on, get back up.
Take this.
Oh, it's already dead.
Oh, look! I got a new skill!
It restores HP for one ally. Yes, please.
Ha, come on! As if we'd lose! Full power, everyone!
Right, let's go.
You're mine. Persona. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya!
Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
I hope I can get one of these as a mask.
Ravage them. Fire.
It's weak to nuclear attacks! Blast!
Take this.
Good. We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Another level 3 lock.
I almost feel sorry for
Should have really done those
Here's
side
hoping
quests.
the next one's just as easy.
Found you!
Weak to nothing?
Ravage them.
Joker's still connected. That's the way,
Or is it
Joker.
purely... Okay, it's weak to bless.
Principality. Persona. You're mine.
Huh? There's more of them? Joker got in a follow-up attack.
You're mine.
Thanks.
We're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Enemy power level? Nothing special. Take him down.
Fall. Let's go.
That is gonna hit me.
Ravage them.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Keep it up! Joker, speed it down!
You're mine.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Fall. Take this.
Once more for that weakness.
Ravage them.
It's weak to bless attacks! Let's wrap this up quick!
Fire.
Makoto got to level up again.
Damn that Ichinose! I can't believe she's played us this whole time.
And how she mind-controlled Sophie? 100%.
To think of her amusement as we struggle with each model.
Get another win.
We're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop them, no matter what.
Once more, all out attack. Hello, Zan. How you doing?
Wind won't work, but it's hard to express. Flick it to death! They're on their last legs! Don't let up!
Possibly it depends if I find it or not. It is a secret.
That was almost too easy.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Show me your true self.
Is it the same as that other one, like the defeat the dragon looking guy? So I did the dragon one, then we got the second one, and I haven't done it yet.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Yours.
Okay.
Only a few remain. Let's finish them all.
Whip it good, Panther! Keep up those threads!
That's it, Panther!
No, I haven't actually done them yet. Like, I only did the first one. And then I'm like, yeah, I want to see how the game story ends.
Another job well done.
All right, on to the next.
Get them out of here.
Good move, Panther! Keep up!
Alright, all that attack.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt! We're not out yet! Shoot 'em up! Let me get that. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Shoot 'em up!
There we go. All out attack on this thing. Hopefully thin out their numbers.
Dang it! The enemy buffed their defense. Let's push! This is your chance! It's showtime! Showtime!
I mean, I'll probably grind a bit upstream to do some.
And there you had me mesmerized.
Like, I won't do the request, it's just gonna be level up. And then... like, I might not stream tomorrow. You know, tomorrow being Saturday. Just because every other stream this week's been pushed back a day. So I'll reschedule tomorrow's stream to be Sunday. But rather than play Temtem, I might play more of this.
Okay, the enemy's right where we want them. Should we go for it?
This ought to be easy. Almost there. Let's get him. It's on here. Say your prayer. You hit its weakness. Keep it up.
Sometimes I impress even myself.
Get it weakness hard enough. Clear up with wind or nuclear attacks.
I'd call that an easy
Trying to dodge.
Just look. It's all you.
Sure. Showtime!
Showtime!
Legion! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
I'll just add this.
Save again. Be back in a quick moment. Unfortunately, to go to the bathroom. I've had a lot of water today. I'll be 1 minute tops. Apologies again. Alrighty, I'm back. Apologies for that. If you got an ad, thank you for watching an ad. I mainly play it when I go into like the back in a moment thing because there's nothing to miss. And it disables pre-rolls. At least for a short amount of time. But let's continue.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this!
This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks.
That big mouth slime. Nuclear and Psych.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. You're doing great.
Where's it coming up?
Strong. Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks.
Fire!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
You're mine.
2, 3.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Persona! Hecaton Kai Ganesha! Bugs! Arsene! Bugs! Ganesha!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Switch out.
Alright, swap over.
Just a
fire affinity on.
Queen, your agility's down. Shoot him up.
Come on. Come back this way.
Queen got knocked down.
I mean, this is all going to deal, well, little damage. I don't think it's actually damaging it at all. That was.
Someone heal her up.
Maybe. No, it didn't actually deal any damage during that.
Mona, your movement slowed down.
Right, because it nullifies bullets. Completely goes against my build, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Alright, so we'll revive. Hold on.
Change up your approach. All right, time to hang it out. We'll try. This is it. Nice work, Oracle.
I mean, at least now all the attacks are going to be nuclear based.
Hammer is weak point with nuclear attacks. Come, Persona, scatter. Wipe them out.
You all out attack him, then go back to attacking him.
Joker, your speed is down. Persona. Stop getting away.
Come on, big damage. Please, please, please. Ah, could have been better.
That's our queen, all right. Get it, turn it up. Now with wind or nuclear attacks. This is my upscout. I'm not done. It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken. This is it.
Okay, nuclear again.
Nailed it. So cool. Wow, she's amazing. It's showtime. Blow him away, queen. Full throttle.
Right, fingers across the M. Please do a lot.
Prepare yourself. Phantom Jackson.
Alright, leveled up.
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight.
Just hang on a little longer, Sophie.
Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back!
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? We may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's change its heart.
Oh, I see! Joker, that's it! When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Good luck, Oracle.
It truly seems like our only option.
I'm guessing it's going to be another horde battle
Even a
thing.
slight chance we can
You know,
stop
protect
Ichinose,
Futaba.
son. We have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. We'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Alright, next checkpoint.
I should write something.
We'll save again. And recover.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Oh wow, you
guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like Mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
And even Maruki had a better Promised Land looking place.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Snap out of it.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
There's a whole lot of them. Give it everything you've got, guys!
No matter how many things they throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Don't you see that's pointless? You're all getting blasted again soon. All right, I'm starting the frequency attack. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose's attention until I can drop that barrier.
I mean, at least it doesn't have a Protect Futaba bar.
Burn it up! Spare with wind or nuclear attacks!
Trying to aim at the flying one.
Take this! Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead! Queen, your agility's down. This is my other self. Right in the week, right now. Totally okay.
You really don't know when to give up. Do you actually think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs. That's pretty much our entire deal.
As long as we're still breathing, we press on.
That's it. I'm not sure how much longer we can do this.
Alright, aim for there. That all out attacking.
Don't worry, I know you got this.
And again, I was trying to get the all out attack on the flying one.
Be careful!
There we go.
called Futaba-chan? That's right. You want this Now that sounds fun. I'm not too familiar. Basically, all I need to do is just pick up a barrier program, right? Whoa! How did you...
Someone healed me up, but Morgana's also down. It's okay, Morgana. I've got, well, 13 revives.
Thank you.
Persona! Ravage that!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Really astonishing!
Let's go! Hackathon Ganesha!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Come! Hackathon Kyrus! Legion! You're mine! Persona! Strike! Persona! Take this!
Another one in.
Turn him to a threat! Witness my perfection! Queen, your agility's down! Time for my persona!
Get a wide angle in from Magaru.
Might want to change up your approach! Joker fell back! You gotta patch him up quick!
That Joker's down. But
They're pitiful!
the enemies are no longer respawning.
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there! Alright, Mona! Show them what time it is!
Showtime!
Charge!
Hopefully finishes off the last one.
It's not easy being this cool. Wonderful, Mona! I mean it! Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry. Damn it, there's not enough time! I'm sorry, guys! Get out! Quick!
Sophie, protect us!
Sophie! Sophie, you're awake!
Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Don't give up.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
Is that friend?
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing?
You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly. You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san? We're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion. Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
Reminds me of those people who fall in love with the AI girlfriend apps. It's sad, really.
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive.
Except she has been accomplishing it.
So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie.
All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
Hold onto your will, Sophie.
yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I. My name is...
That's crazy!
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Oh yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. I wasn't expecting that.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that!
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it. But it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better? That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop hiding from the truth.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No. No, 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 no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Heavy blast damage. Ah. Clearing Skies, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You caught me right at a big moment in the game. First, let me give you a shout out. The music, unfortunately, comes like disappears when I go to shout out. But how are you? How was your stream? Also, welcome raiders. I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I play a bit of anything and everything, and I am right at the end of Persona 5 Strikers. Hello. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher the name. Yui Kano. Yui Kano? So I look at the left screen and my microphone sits in the way of Streamlabs. I look to my right and I face away from it. Fortunately, I got really bad eyesight, so I kind of got to lean in close and squint. But I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I hope you don't mind some spoilers over here, because... Hello, Clearing Skies. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a fun game. When I see you're playing more Genshin Impact, I have been having a very good time. The story in this is just blowing my mind. I kind of want to continue, but I don't want to give you spoilers just in case. I also need to heal up because, well, health is low. Need to figure out who I want for the team. I think Makoto is going to be the lowest level we have with us.
My.
See if I can quickly heal everyone up.
Here, this one. How about
Anderson
this?
in on them.
This one.
Need to heal up some of our SP. Kinda wish we had better SP healing items. Actually, our meal should heal SP to everyone.
Here. How about
At least
this?
in battle. Let me try and get the name right. Hello, Sakata Ginto Kis. Yeah? Sakata Ginto Kispy Air. That is right. I'm kind of leaning in close, trying to make sure I get it right. Crispy Air. Alright, I'm gonna call you Crispy Air because that probably is a bit easier. Wait, onto the boss fight. Oh.
Sophie! Are you okay now? Yes. I've heard you all the entire time. Thank you. I want to see.
Fudge hit with more.
Will you help me? But of course. We'll do it together. I'm saved.
The wide range in.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Perfect searching.
You were clearly running on fumes. How does adding one person?
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah.
All that attack. And go for dinner. Hope you have a great night. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great dinner. Thank you again for the raid. And to anyone here who wasn't from the raid who was here beforehand, do go check them out, give them a follow. They are a wonderful person. When I do go over there, I look every so often when I see you go live.
It's not foolish at all. My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want to convince yourself a heart is worthless, so you won't be tortured over discarding your own. You're merely lying to yourself in the hope that you won't hurt anymore.
Alright, final one.
That takes care of the show. Time for you to throw in the towel, Ichinose.
Ichinose?
How could Sophia?
That went pretty well. Also, you chose a perfect time for the raid because pre-roll ads just turned back on.
Ooh, a new skill!
And one got a new skill.
Awakened to a new power.
Alright, Freydine. We just get rid of the basic Frey. Don't know why we still have it. Fully restores HP to one ally. Sure.
I've learned something new.
Well, one fallen ally with to full HP. Alright, get rid of the other one. Cutscene.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves. I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death.
Alright, we know the drill. Go ahead, Skull. We've got you to do everything else in the game.
Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart...
Don't.
...is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely. But you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true! What could some program like you know about...
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart. And you listened, because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Ichinose, You told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend. Sophie.
Sophie.
Huh? Why are tears?
She finally feels emotions again.
So weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Sophie's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
Glad you're okay, Sophia.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Then that's the plan.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
On the radio tower itself? Need to find that voice.
Right. Find it and show it what's up.
Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He dragged me out from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
More cutscenes.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
Will there be the blood rain again? How bad is it gonna be?
Alright, we made it.
Okay, so it's not fusing with the real world yet. That's probably a good sign.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong. Huh? Hey, what is that?
No way.
Okay, that's more like it now.
What is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
Have to find Emma.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it.
We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
Putting a stop to Emma.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
I should write something.
Our first save, and now we explore. Also, apologies for going quiet during the cutscenes. I'm just getting very...
What the hell?
Very interested in what happens.
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
Millennials. Am I right? I did not get to my soundbite quick enough.
It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are they all going?
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming! Tons of them!
All these people. Getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry.
Let's track down Emma.
We haven't much time. Do any stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
Are these tree roots or something?
Over there seems like
They're
one.
super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility, but these roots look much more sinister than usual.
Nickel heart.
Fire!
Not mean to use that button, but let's equip Sophie with brand new weapon. Plus 30 SP.
I sense desire.
Not getting my attack quick enough.
Everyone, stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this. Not many left. Just a little more.
I'm trying to do better to sneak up on them.
Now's our chance. Strike.
Great, let's do this. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
I feel something.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an artful way.
Even Borneus is back. I remember him purely because SMT3. I think he was like the first boss he had to fight.
Almost won. Let's finish this.
Don't know why that's the bit of information I remember from that game.
Victory was handed. Look, the wall's broken over there. We can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
That one seems much stronger than the others. Should we still attempt to fight?
Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown.
You're mine.
Yes, this won't
Alright,
take long.
what is it weak to? Bullets and curse.
Take this. Persona. Take this. Let's go. Go ahead.
Okay. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Hurry,
Let's focus directly on it.
watch your health. I'm getting wrecked out there. Almost there. Let's get him. That's it. Don't let up. Shut him up.
And when it's weak to bullets, that is the obvious best solution. Not equip. Want to go into personas. Alright, Principality. I want to keep Arsene, just because the first one. Or the Neko Shogun. I guess Ganesh.
Victory is ours.
And we should be able to get some of the new ones.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get.
I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my
What have these
trusty
got? Like Borneus weak to
That's great
electric.
to hear.
I'll do it. Let's go. Hecaton Kai. Bugs. Moat. Arsene. Moat. Bug. Hecaton.
I feel like I got rid of our electric ones. Oh, there we go.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
This is our chance. Wipe them
Even
out.
more.
Joker got in a follow-up
Trying to
attack.
hop onto this fucking just blow them up.
Good thinking, Joker.
But instead I want to do the one more attacks.
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Got it. Take this.
And our treasure is
I think we all did really well.
Wage War.
All right, no time to waste.
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
Are we lucky or what?
Right, more of the pros. That'll make it easy.
Don't let up.
I like that it's kind of unavoidable to do battle now.
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal effect.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal one day, Sophie. First,
And zap them all, or that attack.
The enemy's shocked. Send it off with a nuclear attack.
That was a quick one.
Just
Right,
as the
two
death
big
of
enemies.
suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god too draws
Alright, a big angel.
near. Man shall obtain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
And big demon.
No way is that happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom. Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
Fools.
Alright, knock that down immediately.
Good thinking, Joker.
Weak to bullets, and the other one weak to ice.
Switch out.
Okay, got it. Let's shoot 'em up. Following up. Let's shoot 'em up.
That one looks tough. Everyone
Focus entirely on the bullets.
Shoot 'em up. Take this. Yeah. It's all yours, Panther.
And now hit with a showtime as well. These deals moderate damage now.
Panther, you had me mesmerized. I'm gonna attack too. Cool. Nice work,
I just keep
Panther.
this up for as much as I can.
Make sure Panther's okay.
Being stuck enraged does not help though.
Red, you won't listen to a word I say. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach. Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong.
Oh,
Be
stuck
careful
back
out there.
enraged.
Panther hasn't all that. He needs emergency treatment now. Finish him off.
Alright, hopefully we can beat this a little more.
That was amazing, Queen!
Powerful shadow bit the dust.
Typical Queen.
Trying to dodge, but once you get hit with that starting combo,
Someone heal her up.
like you're stuck in it.
Nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
That was great, Joker!
Got it. Take this. Persona.
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on its ice weakness.
That lowered its defense.
Come.
Joker's still connected. Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her?
Yeah. Let's go.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Showtime.
I'm gonna try my hardest not to revive anyone, because I'm getting a bit low on the revive items.
Oh man, that was tight!
Persona.
You're comical. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Go kick some butt out there. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Come. Persona.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go.
Keep dodging.
It's stronger than us, and Curse won't work on it. But don't be intimidated.
Persona.
Can't use that anymore.
Take this. Fire.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
but it didn't give me the all-out attack. I guess because Joker's the only one left.
Take this! Fire! Take this!
Yeah, another charge shot in.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Fire! Take this! Fire!
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
I was a little worried about that, to be honest.
Now then. You've used
Quick
up a lot
save
of
in.
stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
You think we could ambush it from here?
Ooh, talk about lucky!
And at least it's still the birds.
Wait,
More enemies
it's over?
spawn
That flew
where we
by.
came in.
Let's move on.
You'll breeze right past them.
I might as well just get a little bit of extra experience in.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. We're good at pissing off people in power. It's just our specialty.
We all decided we're done playing the games of the wicked. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a god.
Oh yeah? Damn, you guys are true underdogs.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
If only all battles were this easy.
All right, let's go. Go, go, go. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Back to the all-outs in.
Hey, let up! Let's finish him off!
And this isn't. Alright, so that was just treasure chest.
Okay, let's keep
I
it.
thought it was going to take me to a different area.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with
What's that?
extreme caution.
Please. Please save us.
Try to turn away.
I've located a treasure chest.
Show me
Let's
your
open
true
it.
self.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Yours.
I'll handle this.
Good. We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Alright, that's. I panicked a little bit more about that than I thought
An
it would.
easy win, don't you think?
Level 3.
Keep up the pace.
I really should have done those other quests, shouldn't I have? Well,
We can strike any time.
no going back
Your
now.
call.
No regrets.
Let's tear right through it.
Hell yeah! You got this!
That's it for the reinforcements. Now let us end this.
Easy as what?
Look, over there. A locked door.
This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
Show yourself!
Hit them down.
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Okay, time to rack up
I mean, thankfully,
This is your chance.
the angels make the battles a bit easier. That Kali enemy
Only a few remain.
doesn't.
Let's finish them off.
It is a bit of a pain.
That all you got?
No items that I'm
nice
missing?
one.
Good.
I think we can reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up.
I should write something.
And the area does look quite pretty.
Should we take a
I
look?
will give it that.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain, Yet you oppose it with such fervor.
I don't quite get the whole, why are you resisting this gift? I mean, I could gift someone a bunch of broken glass. Accepting it doesn't mean they're doing the right thing.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
Alright, doesn't have the bullet weakness that I would like.
Your speed's been reduced, Panther!
Showtime! Your heart is mine. Woohoo! How's that for ya?
Great job, Panther! He's so graceful.
Show him who's boss.
That him a bit.
Exploit those weaknesses!
Keep it up!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Take this! Let's go! Take this! Take this!
Guys, it's weak to electricity!
Fire!
It's strong, so keep your guard up!
Ball!
Really should have brought Skull along.
Panther, your attack power's been stopped!
Also walked right into that one. Can't get out of that Joker.
Not yet. Take this!
Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful! It's weak to electricity. You all charged up? Bam! Stylish as always, Joker!
Good job, Joker!
And brought in allies, is what I was gonna say.
Persona! Persona! You're mine.
Alright, life drain. Kill very little.
You're mine.
It's powerful, and wind is ineffective! What a cheater!
Shoot him up!
Joker, your attack power's reduced.
Alright, dodge all of these.
Selene's dizzy. She can't see her surroundings.
Shoot him up! Shoot him up!
For the next all-out attack. It doesn't deal much to the boss, but
Fair warning.
it's something.
Gonna be rough. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Showtime! Your heart is mine. Every rose has its thorn.
Panther, you had me mesmerized. Too cool.
Shoot him up!
And then it's brought in those ones.
Joker, your defense is reduced.
You've got this.
Alright, Sophie's turn.
Get that one.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Queen's in critical condition. Doesn't look good. Sophie's attack power got lowered. Stay alert.
Besides the physical moves, I think Sophie's actually immune to the bless skills.
Looks like you can jump on them. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
Could also be completely wrong.
Joker, your speed is down. Be careful.
I'm definitely not immune to almighty attacks.
Everyone stay focused.
shooting, get as much damage as I can in.
Go kick some butt out there! Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Persona!
Oh, it drains nuclear.
Tough, and nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready for anything.
And I kind of wish I had, not flash bomb.
Take this, showtime! Blow them away, Queen! Full throttle! Prepare yourself!
Didn't even realize it spawned additional enemies.
I'd say that went well.
I'll do it. Majestic Queen. That is truly awe-inspiring.
Fall! Take this!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
I'll get
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Hopefully,
Fire!
go, getting close.
Take this!
Yes! Burn it up! Smear up with wind or nuclear attacks!
Take this!
Careful!
I'm not thinking well when I'm playing as Joker.
Take this!
Time to finish it!
I'd better step it up too.
Alright, showtime.
Showtime! Legion! Here!
So close.
Sorry, everyone.
Panther had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment.
Take this!
Queen's in big trouble. Joker defeated a strong enemy. Just like that. Please help us, God.
Looks like we're safe here.
So I'm curious, if I select return from jail,
I'll just add this.
would it still heal everyone up?
Let's head back.
Yes. Ah, that is adorable. Sophie's in little idle mode. Alright, quickly buy up some healing
This
items.
should be helpful. Things are discounted right now. Thanks for your patron. How many would you like? Thanks for your patron. How many would you like? Thanks for your patron. How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your patron. How many would you like? Put
Get
into
all
good
the ones on
use. How many
sale.
would you like? Thank you very
Adhesive
much. How many
bandages.
would you like? Thanks for your
Medicine.
patronage.
Hello, Crabzilla. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the little lurks.
How many would you like? You're
I hope you have a
buying
good
quite
day
bit.
today.
You're buying. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
Alright, head back to the Tree of Knowledge.
Okay, let's start the mission.
Ready for action. What's the plan?
Please help us, God. Guide us.
Brilliant.
Oh,
The
don't know
first
why.
move is ours.
Completely ignore the enemy. We'll move on.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look.
The Ark of the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
What will it become?
What?
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
All this work, how will I ever get this done in time?
Why does this always happen to me?
All this work, how will I ever get this done in time?
Back to the mission goal says obey.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
Yeah, it's just... Okay, I can't actually point out with the mouse, but top right, it's like, you must obey. Do what it's being told.
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles.
Focus.
You have to go off the path.
I won't let anyone do anything to Emma.
What she says, but... Can't see any way up the path. Unless we go backwards? Nope.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
I'm trying. I'm not finding the off path. I'll try directly.
Protect Emma.
What's that?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
And trying to use the phantom sight thingamabob. Assume it'd be there, but nope. I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to do.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you.
Get that,
Following
Sophie.
it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
It won't let me go off the path.
Protect Emma.
And even when I went backwards, it wouldn't let me. And any further forwards, it just loads up the same thing.
Protect Emma. Protect Emma.
Alright, she'll say it again.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You
Chat,
have to
I
go
may
off
need some
the
help.
path.
Can't find anywhere you can go. Again, took a step too close. Just say it again. No. Isn't this? Oh no, there it is. I had to wait for the others.
Following it only sends you in circles.
Let's go.
You have
Take
to go
this.
off the path.
I can see it.
Go back now. Do I just... Okay, I'm just gonna Google P5S Misty Path. And apparently this is a popular thing. In order to pass through, you need to run through it a couple of times, have it made clear you can't progress any further, go off the path. In order to go off, go to the side of the path and run towards the side. Keep running for a few seconds and the screen should start to turn white. If that doesn't work, choose a different path. Doesn't really help. Or are they saying... Okay, that does kind of help. Like a little bit of a fool right now.
We got out.
Is everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I like the sound of it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Good idea.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots?
I mean, we could break into that server room, turn Emma back on, and make it that the calling card for everyone. Surely that would work.
What kind of life is that?
Skull. Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Where's the cage?
Yeah, that. There's no cage here. And nobody's carrying the Desires into it. The cage for the Desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right? And if we remind them of that, the desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
Masses.
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome! Let's do it! Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah, they were all just absorbed on their phones. What do you think, Joker?
Should use Emma.
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, the security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right! Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
First, we save.
What is that?
I should write something.
I recall the server room being around here.
But man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
Time to start hacking. You guys ready? All right,
Definitely.
hacking in. Make sure you back me up. Okay, I'm going in.
Persona,
Watch my back,
take
everyone.
this! Fire!
Joker, make it a follow-up attack!
Take this! Ravage them! Fire!
They're not very strong. Let's wrap this up quick!
Take this!
Blow that up.
Oh, nice one! Way to use your aim. Super cool, Joker! The enemy's been shot.
Zap them all a couple times.
Take this! Fire! Now! Take this! Take this!
The attack power's down!
We could use that.
A little.
Let's go!
Let's speak to Ice. Little surprised.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Like, they're not really focusing on Futaba as much.
Take this! Persona!
They're weak to gun attack!
Take this!
Take them out!
Fire!
Got another Thornius.
Big attack incoming! Brace yourself!
Take this! Fire!
Come on, get back up.
Not good! Joker's down!
Come!
Now zap him.
Joker, you struck it quick! Wrapped it like an egg! Not much longer now!
Now! Ravage them!
Joker made it a follow-up attack!
Fire!
Pretty tough! Use ice attacks and strike their weakness!
I can't use them.
The enemy's burning! Ninja Nuke should do it! Thanks! All according to
Full out
plan.
attack. Come on, 2% to go.
More to go!
There we go. We're in.
Thanks for the backup, everyone!
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
Counting on you, Oracle.
Everything's on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
We've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused.
Damn it, I almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it, if only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Itchy nose.
Ichinose?
How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
Counting on you.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround!
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on, though. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop.
Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either.
And I demand sushi! The premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
It's showtime.
Yeah!
I should write something.
Alright, quick save. Now again, apologies. Nature is calling. I'll be back in less than a minute. I'll run another quick ad, just because you're not going to miss anything, and it'll stop pre-rolls. So, anyone who, your stream glitches out, you shouldn't get an ad during the boss fight. Back in a moment. Alright, and we're back. Apologies about that. Normally I never run an ad during the stream, but I had to go bathroom twice. Let's do it.
Sure.
Listen to me.
Once we get on this, there's no turning back. It'll be the final battle. Absolutely certain every one of the Fen of Thieves will need to pull their weight in this one. Whether they're on the front line or they're back up, everyone needs to be prepared. With that said, you think we're ready, Joker? Let's go.
Alright, let's go! Is everybody ready?
Feel like I'm gonna be called for. Probably go see her.
Trickster, there is a matter for which I must apologize.
What would that be?
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
That's no god.
That is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires.
Hello, Ellie Panda. I appreciate the lurks. And also, good luck with work today. Also, no clue if you're part of the area affected by the blizzard. I heard it from Luna yesterday that there was apparently a pretty severe blizzard around where she was. If you are, then be safe. Also, apologies for being very slow in responding. I was technically eating his quick snack.
It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will.
It still confuses me when I hear that you're in the south so you don't get snow. Whereas here it's like only the south does get snow. And I'm technically north. And it's so hot.
For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
Of course. And it's what we do.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster. Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
And he's
All right,
back.
Here we go. Time for the big finish.
I just love how they accept that he's just gonna blank out for them. Like, oh, there he is, just staring in the corner, Blair witching. He'll be back in a few minutes. Might be a bit more powerful as well. I don't know how he does it. Just does.
Hell yeah!
Designed to be similar
The hell?
to the other god.
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, That is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires. Attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens!
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you. The true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go!
Alright. Time to face God.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
Weak to only bless and curse, so it's good that we have Sophie with us.
Hecaton Bugs! Moat! Fornius! Yatagarasu! Arsene!
Just wish we leveled up Arsene.
Yatagarasu! Fornius!
As long as it doesn't use curse, Yatagarasu would actually be pretty good.
Take this!
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a gun.
Brace yourselves, everyone! We're going all out until this is settled!
Stars of guidance.
Alright, its attack would still hit. And it doesn't let you re-dodge.
You're mine!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Let's go.
Rays of judgment.
Take this! Fire! Switch out.
You know what?
Okay.
She can't actually shoot it? Okay, she can't now.
It's barely moved a muscle and still it's hammering us with all sorts of shit.
I can't read its moves!
We can't dodge its attacks like this! Oracle, is there anything you can do?
Just a sec. Analysis
keep shooting.
in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry. Yes, attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks.
Showtime! Your heart is mine. Woohoo! How's that for ya?
Great job, Panther! She's so graceful.
That's all of her bullets down.
Crap! Surrounded! Beat those wings back open! Fire won't work! Plus it's super strong! Be careful out there! These will track you down! Keep running! Try to shake them!
Alright, hit it with that. Jump along.
Stars of guidance.
Here goes. Take this.
Again. Why'd it go upwards?
Flanking attack! Fall back! Quick! Defense up!
Nice work,
Rays
Oracle.
of judgment.
You're up. We'll try.
Fair warning!
Have to wait for it to be aiming at us.
Discard your desires. Pray. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free
Oh,
from
keep running.
suffering.
We can do it.
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective. If we keep up the pressure, we can still win this.
Need me. Stars of guidance.
That one again.
It's tough, and nuclear attacks are useless! Be ready for anything!
We can do it. It's yours.
Go back. Sophie. Ikoga.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Not bad, right?
That entire platform's about to be toast! Can you make it to the next area over?
Oh,
Come on, everyone.
May light blanket the earth.
It's powerful, but
Hello, Kemi. Redeeming the hi, I'm new here. Came in right at the end of the game, up against the final boss.
It's weaker's less attacks.
At least I assume it is. It's a JRPG. You can't get any more final than fighting God. But how are you doing today?
Oh, that was awesome, Sophie. Flanking attack. Fall back, quick. Here goes.
Rays of Judgment.
Give us another bit of light.
The entire platform's about to be toast. Can you make it to the next area over? Here goes. That one will do, Pop. Everyone stay focused.
Doing good. Just finishing some work before filing my taxes. Ugh. Did not enjoy taxes.
He'll track you down. Keep running. Try to shake him.
Stars of Guidance.
Here goes.
Alright. Charge up.
That entire platform's about to be toast.
Check his turn.
To the next area over?
Shake time.
Yatagarasu! Here!
Take this! Whoa! Looking cool, Joker!
Magnificent, Joker. You've all learned something from
Take
you.
this!
Crap! Surrounded! Keep those things back open!
Lost ones. Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only
Alright,
pain.
I'm glad that worked.
Lobotomizing all of humanity or any sort of salvation.
Next showtime.
Saving for yourself. It's not happening on our watch.
But one issue I've had with taxes over here in Australia is because, well, I've had to live on, well, disability in the past. And I was always told, oh yeah, when you don't actually work throughout the year, you don't actually have to go to the taxation department. No, it turns out you do.
Never pull any punches!
And that's actually bad information that can get you in a lot of trouble.
I'm on your side.
Let's switch!
I'll do it. Fornius, you're mine.
Oh, not flanking attack! Fall back, quick! These will track you down! Keep running! Try to shake him!
Let's go.
Not enough SP. Alright, we've got to quickly heal.
Okay.
Hello, Twix. Good morning to you too. I am doing well up against the final boss. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one.
Let's go. Come.
Leave it to me! Yay, Pandora! It's working! Just
Hitting it with everything I've got.
I have my own will. Mine and mine alone.
Just like this fatal arrow you
Shake
take
time.
into your wing. Your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Little Sardinka and all that attack.
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
Damn it! She's still acting all cool and shit. It's really pissing me off.
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very lives.
Almost there.
Sure.
Joker, finish it off.
Damn it! That thing's strong.
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain, hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp.
It always seems to be the way games where they have an AI as the villain. Like, it always ends that way. Like, nah, the greatest threat to humanity is humanity itself. No. That's too simple of a reasoning.
Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true! I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves, one step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the Promised Land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them!
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them?
We're putting an end to your Promised Land path right now!
Time to end this.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Round 2?
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
Alright. Cursing God, round 2.
Broker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
That's annoying, we didn't get to heal all of our stamina. Oh, SP. Okay, it's why I've been buying items throughout the entire game.
This one. There.
Thank you.
Take this. Fire! All right.
Capture the fool.
If they dodge whatever's happening.
Exploit its weakness to curse.
Persona, you're mine.
Gotta exploit those
Let's go.
weaknesses!
Cool, Joker.
Disappear.
Let's go.
Capture the fool.
Alright, so it's still the same. If you see it go to attack,
Powerful.
run.
Wind is ineffective. What a cheater.
Let's go. Take this. Fire!
Capture the fool.
All right.
And move away.
Go ahead.
You know what? Our bullets have reloaded. Arn's turn.
Something's wrong.
Indeed. There is a
Healed
problem.
itself.
Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Maybe it's invincible now that it's a god? Like, no way, right?
Maybe it has something to do with the change in form? Let me analyze it. Hang on.
Keep shooting.
Capture the fool.
Looks like a Digimon character. It kind of does.
Stand down. Capture the fool.
I mean, I do really like the look of it.
Capture the fool.
I also should have moved my microphone or where Streamlabs sits because the microphone kind of covers the chat. Always forget about it.
Analysis complete. You've got to hear this.
Alright, what's the analysis?
The hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the Demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless.
How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
Just split up.
I see. Split into groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Leave it to me.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Alright, well, to fight Demiurge, we do need Sophia. At the same time, I would like Arn on the team, just because, well, she's useful. Finally, I want to say Yusuke. He's the lowest level of us all. We need to balance out the other teams. Have I ever had shaped ice? I haven't. Unfortunately, it would melt way too quick over here. We have only ever seen one place sell it, and it was expensive. Alright, Yuji on one team, Morgana on the next. Dakota with Morgana, Haru with Ryuji. And I guess Senkichi goes with the Morgana team. Energy Sphere Group 1 seems a bit... Yusuke, join them. It's time for the final battle.
That should do it. Careful out there, everyone.
I can navigate all 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone.
Come, Guardians.
Time to show you what real strength is. We're gonna mess you up!
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your scheme.
I can take on anyone
Weak
with
to
my
bullets.
presence.
Alright. Perfect.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to life for them, Kete.
What? A warden? How did that get here? That sphere called Kater summon it? The sphere's down! Now you can really lay into that Demiurge!
You see that? Even a god's no prob for us!
Man
I'll
is a
speak to
fatally
fire.
flawed organism. The proof lies in their legacy
Ice.
of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation
Nuclear.
of a perfect world?
Wind.
It would be the best solution for every one of
Skull Beam here is probably one of the worst options.
Come on!
Let's fire so that other one casting fire.
Get it!
Understood.
Persona! Prepare
Prepare yourself!
Yep, that's its weakness. I can hear on a roll, Fox.
Freeze it and just keep it up.
I am thou. Persona!
Let me in!
Choker, grant them my divine revelation.
Watch out! Chokma has multiple affinity attacks. Don't go ignoring your weaknesses.
Much thanks. And again, this is my other self. I am thou.
And it's almost there.
You're tearing it up, Fox!
Persona!
Fox, you don't have much stamina left. Conserve it.
This is my other self.
Time for the finale.
That's 2 down.
Powerful shadow eliminated. Way to go, Fox. 1 sphere down.
So brash.
I tire of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering.
As long as the others focus on it.
Desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
Grand finale.
It's 3 balls down.
Disappear.
1 sphere down. The spheres are dropping 1 by 1. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys. Stand our ground and fight for ourselves. A morning god like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is the place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
That's 4 down.
Kneel before me.
1 sphere down.
Why?
Critical hit. You're killing it, Fox. No hesitation, Fox. Go for it, Oracle.
Almost there. A little bit more. That's 5.
Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Never had interest in this game because it seems complicated, but it is fun when people play it. Like this one, I'm enjoying.
Yes, Joker. Give us the final touch.
Like this is more action-based, quick combat.
Come, Guardians.
Whereas like the main Persona 5 Royal is more strategy.
We never should have messed with humanity.
Alright, psychic.
Ready to pay the price.
Less. That's just strong against stuff. As is that one. Weak to electric. So again, wrong choices.
My will is my own and no one else. I won't let anyone tell me how to live.
Since it's impossible to arrest a god, the Phantom Thieves get to punish you instead.
Wipe
keep shooting
away
him.
these obstacles, Malkuth. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Damn it! A ton of shadows just appeared. Looks like Malkuth can summon them.
Yeso, purify these humans tainted with ruinous desire.
Looks like Yeso uses bless and curse attacks. Steer clear if you're weak to those. Persona! Persona!
Alright, hit all those with nuclear.
Beautiful work.
Try to take him down.
Got him! Get her! Out of our way! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Stay away from all of that. Try to knock all those out at once.
I can get that one.
Hope, demonstrate God's glory.
I mean, I guess I should just keep using their SP.
Bad news! It has a super scary move! Take this! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Gun is nearly down. Alright. Use several of these different items. Give us the buffs.
Keep them guessing, Queen! Persona! Get her! Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
I owe you one.
Try to avoid that almighty strike as much as I can.
Powerful shadow bit the dust. Queen.
Obey me.
1 sphere down.
So brash.
You're going down.
Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the fantasy.
As mankind searches
Alright,
for
focus
its
more
own
on this one
solution,
next.
it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be
I just kind of
free
wish
of
I
the pain that
knew
accompanies
what the combo
failure.
was for that rapid punch.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Nice hit!
Alright, there we go. Second ball down.
One sphere down. This
Glad the minion one is down.
on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Take this!
Let me get that one.
Take this!
Just keep shooting.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Surrender! Time to strike! Take this! Take this! I'll take them all out! Take this!
It's strong
I'll
and gun
take them
attacks
all out!
won't work. Watch out!
Alright, rapid dodge.
Take this!
There we go.
We'll score that
That's
thing
number
down
3
to
down.
shred.
2 to go.
One sphere down. The spheres are dropping one by one. We're
One of them's
halfway
nearly
there now.
dead.
Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land.
Alright, showtime.
I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief.
I never missed my...
Yet you continue to resist?
He did tell him, but the enemies were right behind him.
Stand down.
One sphere down.
Why?
Wow, did you see, Wolf? Yeah. He totally stole the show.
All right, Mona. Show 'em what time it is.
Alright, that's the final ball.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in
So
there.
rash.
The rest is yours, Joker!
Come, Guardian.
Take this!
As long as we're around, you're not getting your way!
I refuse to allow all of humanity to be turned into dolls. My job is to stop you.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Alright, that
Great, Joker.
thankfully stopped that attack.
Okay. Knock him down.
Capture the fool.
My heart.
Why?
The sphere's down. Now you can really lay into that demiurge.
You see that? Even a god's no prop for us!
Man is a fatally flawed
I'm actually curious, is it
The proof lies in their legacy
Tying
of
the-
irrational decisions.
well,
Why
timing
would you oppose the creation of a
to when
perfect
we actually
world?
did it
It
before?
would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. But if you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's
Now
what
it's
these
whenever
guys taught me.
two of those
Now I
shields
know
get
I don't need your
destroyed.
City world.
You're going down.
Disappear.
Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the
Capture
Phantom
the
Thief.
fool as mankind searches for its own solution. It repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will
Alright,
all
keep
be
shooting.
freed of the pain
Build up that gauge
accompanies
again.
failure.
That's not how it works at all.
Capture the fool.
There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer. The
Stand
memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world.
One sphere down.
Too late for you to beg for forgiveness. Get lost!
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say.
Alright, start shooting
I
again.
have formed the ultimate solution.
Showtime.
Disappear. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
We're not saying we want to suffer. Your heart, humans hate to endure suffering and grief. But I know there are amazing things on the other side of that pain and grief. And I want to find them for myself.
I tire of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be futile.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path.
Alright, that's all her bullets down.
Trust your desires.
Joker's turn.
Or you prefer to languish in
I'm gonna max charge bullet.
Instills no fear in me.
Does slightly damage these shields.
I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. As if you could ever comprehend that.
One sphere down. This is the price of trampling on the hearts of all
Alright,
humanity.
one more before that
Humanity
happens,
shrinks
or
from
before that hits.
difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. So, are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Fearing repercussions, accepting any answer foisted on me. I am not that
Learn
good
to
girl anymore.
rage
I won't
of
give
the
you who I
masses.
am just to please someone else. I am fighting to live my life.
I do not like that attack is trying to do.
Around and fight for ourselves. A phony god like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state.
I was not quick enough, but thankfully, got our rescue pills. Not only that, our quick fixes are here.
This one. This one.
Thank you.
There. Okay.
The Promised Land is a place of equality and
My
righteousness.
audio keeps cutting out through my
True
headphones.
peace to be realized there.
I would love to live in a world where people
Not too sure why,
we
but
have to make that
it
world
bugs
for
me.
ourselves if we're going to have a chance.
Take
It
this.
can't be forced on us.
Alright, last bullet. You know what? Like I said before,
This one. This one. Let's go.
we got our
You're
items.
mine.
We might as well spam them.
Hit one sphere down. The spheres are dropping one by one.
So
We're
brash.
halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the Promised Land. I can save all of you.
Alright, Sophie's
There will
turn.
be no loss, no
Her
grief.
game on.
Yet you continue to resist?
Loss is scary, especially to a coward like me. And it only gets scarier once you lose someone important. But what's even scarier is just giving up.
Slushies or
Then I wouldn't be
smoothies?
able to protect the people I still have left.
That is a tough one. I prefer slushies just because they last longer.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment.
What do you prefer? It also goes out to everyone in chat.
Oh, that was awesome, Sophie. Wow, that actually worked. Joker, you're low on
Yep.
stamina. Be careful.
Quick, run.
Capture the thrill.
And those things attack me.
I shall grant you foolish
Jeez.
obstructors the gift of eternal
Takes less
slumber.
damage.
Energy levels
Oh,
are going
no,
through
run.
the roof. It's about to wallop
Like
you guys.
both, slushies in the summer, smoothies in the winter.
Here goes.
I mean, over here it's kind of like perpetual summer. But I get what you're saying.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I'm saved.
Like, I do prefer. Oh, I think I prefer the slushies more. Just purely because of how long they can last. Whereas I know with milkshakes, they're also dependent on how well they're made. Too much can make you feel sick.
Built on faulty logic. We can't lose to someone like you.
Flawed prototype. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct this. Discard your heart and join me in the Promised Land.
You are not the one who determines whether or not I have the answer.
The game pretty close to beating this thing.
No matter how long it takes. Yay, Pandora!
Good job, Sophie. You hit its weakness with stun.
Did I do okay?
Capture.
I don't know if that actually hit me. No, it won't.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment.
Is it why? Desires are the root of all suffering.
And there goes another one of the balls.
Unfathomable.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there.
You got it from here, Joker.
Go for the big finish, Joker!
Yes, Joker! Give us the final touch.
Joker!
Alright, they want Joker to do it.
It's all yours now, Joker!
The rest is yours, Joker.
Let's do this, Joker! Let's put an end to this, Joker!
I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof. It's about to wallop you guys. Run for it.
Let's
Alright,
go.
just keep running.
All right.
Your stamina's getting low.
Let's go.
Watch closely how you fight. It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your back.
All right.
You know what? I've got some of these items here that I haven't used.
There. Okay.
This is your chance.
Let's
It's
go.
showtime.
Okay.
Showtime!
Fornius! Here!
Had to finish it in style.
Desires. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance.
All right. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Let's go! Huh. Come on!
Joker, finish it!
I was too excited for the screenshot.
Why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
Well, we beat yet another god. Alright, again. That was a very awkward pause. Pretzel Rocks decided, hey, what better time to update than right this instant? Way to ruin the moment, Pretzel Rocks.
Now that's something.
Oh, look at them all. They're so pretty.
Awesome.
Beautiful. Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did! Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Oh, that should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh? Sophie?
Because Emma's now dead, the metaverse, or whatever you'd call this version, is gonna collapse.
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
It's not as good as a Phantom Thief, though.
Yeah, that always sounds cool.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
No special cutscene of them escaping.
Everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah. So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
Oh, that reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I'd call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least, whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
I mean, she admitted to being the mastermind. She made Emma and was going along with the plans all along. Is Senkichi going to arrest her?
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I mean, what about Konoe? They literally admitted that Konoe was being manipulated the entire time. Is he gonna stay in jail? I'm not happy with this. Sure, she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too.
Apologies, it looked like my water bottle fell. It had a very odd noise.
I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
It's still a team.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you, right?
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you. Since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done, your direct results sort of felt like cheating, in a way. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Iwata?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do?
You've got this, Senkichi.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
We will.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry. Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
It's Sojiro!
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and then...
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow!
Man, was that a blast.
I can tell by the look on your face. In fact, the trip seemed to have done a lot of work growing you up. How was it?
Sojiro, it was amazing! There's so much I gotta tell you! But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry.
Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting.
I would really much love to visit this place in person someday.
Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
All of us, Sophia included, had a great time talking about the fun we had on our road trip. That night...
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace. Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
Like, I know why Igor isn't in the game. You know, for those who don't know, the voice actor had passed away. And as a sign of respect, they usually retired the character. Whether he's properly retired for good or not remains to be seen. But there was no explanation in the game as to where he was. It's just, oh yeah, the master's gone. I will help you instead. Like, can you elaborate?
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief. But our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo Radio Tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff?
OMG, it's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful!
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
Also, I hope when the audio is stuttering, I'm hoping it's just my headphones that are stuttering and it isn't actually coming to the stream. I mean, I gotta just wiggle my little Wi-Fi antennas a bit, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Ah, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
We'll be back, though.
Oh, duh, man! And make it soon, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh? You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people. But just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
You can do it, Sophia.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra-epic...
God, shut up, shut up, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
At least they're having fun.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I think they'll do alright.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
I bet it'll be really fun.
They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
There's no need to worry.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
On to the 31st.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay?
No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia? Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia.
It's the thing that she was interrupted with.
A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Sorry this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Well, hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious. I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot, melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Hey, it's H. Good luck in class. I appreciate the lurk and also happy you're having a good day.
Perhaps Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol.
Quick's redeeming the healthy hydrate. Fortunately, I'm all out of water. Hope you can let me do it with an unhealthy hydrate. Also, hello Stigmodius, I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're having a good day as well. Delicious drink.
The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada?
And the police were in on it?
Isn't this like a huge deal?
It did do its thing.
There are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that...
Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Score 1 for Zenkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife. Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him. I'm so happy for Zenkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
It's Ichinose.
Ichinose-san! Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
But she's the one who made Emma, who then manipulated Konoe into doing its bidding.
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasegawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Zenkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, That was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologized to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
I mean, I personally do see her as a villain in this story still. But I guess it's in the past.
He's right. It's all been taken care of, and we're not sore over it.
I am.
Thank you.
Try to murder us.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow. The path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path, just like you all do. I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
Turbo Naito with a raid of 4. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time over on Naito's stream, and welcome to mine. Those unfamiliar with me, I am Temporal Nix. I am a superhero-themed VTuber stationed over in Australia. I play a variety of games, with me wrapping up Persona 5 Strikers right now. Let me give Naito here a quick shout out. Those of you that have already been here, you know, the ones who weren't in the raid, feel free to check them out. They're a wonderful person, and I am sure you would love to be in their channel. So Naito was over on their channel, we're playing music. How was the game of music, Naito? How was the stream? Doing karaoke and I missed it. Oh man. But your Wi-Fi crashed. Sorry to hear that. I'm having a little bit of trouble with my headphones tonight because the audio keeps cutting in and out. I'm hoping it's not coming through the stream.
I thought she was stuck in there.
Also, I should mention, this is spoilers for the game. It's the final cutscenes. We don't have the cute teacher. We have the cute scientist in this one. I don't know why I'm gesturing to the screen with my hands. You can't see them.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Since that day, is what it said. Thanks, saying skipped.
Dude,
showing you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes. It's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
I understand. Of course. You got it. No.
Thanks.
Kid.
Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
Ah, what are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered,
Animated.
that was a fun summer vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
From Sophia. Aww. And that's it. That's the credits. Big claps for the game. Absolutely enjoyed it.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Cafe Feckle! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Welcome to the channel. That was, well, as you could probably surmise, Vegeta welcoming you. Because with the theme of AI, I kind of used, back when I started, a program to get 3 AI voices for Goku, Vegeta, and Hercule to thank people. But I guess with the feeling of AI being bad, perhaps I should change it to be, you know, maybe just a generic sound. Or maybe I can record my own voice saying something and then alter the vocal. Alter it so it comes out as someone else. But thank you, I do appreciate it. And also, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. So I now need to think, what games are we going to play now? Because this week we've now finished both Temtem and Strikers. Probably have one more stream worth of Strikers, just doing the leftover challenges. See how they all go. But other than that, I've got 3 games that I'm kind of looking at playing. The first game, as I've said on stream before, is Skyrim. And it's just generic. It's fun. And I probably get to talk a bit more, because in this there are a lot of cutscenes where I just go quiet. The second game, which goes against what I just said, Tales from the Borderlands. There's a certain challenge I want to do, and Google does not tell me the results of what I'm looking for. So it looks like I'm going to be playing that to find out for myself. And there is a third game along the lines of the Persona games, which we could probably get 1 or 2 streams out of, which will remain a surprise for now, but I hope people can come by and at least check it out. I wonder if I can actually skip these credits. Like, I know I usually like to sit here and watch them all, give thanks to all the people. A special thanks, Pole to the Win. Or Pole to Win, sorry. But normally I like to watch the credits, give thanks to the people who worked on it. There's more to it.
He should be out any second.
There!
Another massive scandal. Legislator Jun Owada has just been taken into police custody after being connected to a hit and run as well as several counts of bribery.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
Guess so.
So we'll go our separate ways, once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah.
And they never announced a sequel.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves!
Finn. You received the Persona 5 music set for clearing the game. Normal battle music can be changed via the Change Battle Music option in the config menu. By loading the save file, you'll be able to continue the game just before the Demiurge battle. That was an hour and a half. Well, that's it. That was quite a blast. As I said, we do have some more. Can I hit play on the music? Like, we do have more to do next stream. I do more tonight, but it's currently 1 AM and I wanted to go to bed earlier. So, we'll see. Well, see when we get to it. It'll likely be... I'm trying to think. Another... Like, it probably won't be tomorrow. We might actually do another stream on Sunday. And that'll be to continue the story a bit. Or the post-game, I should say. But... yeah, I think... Yep. Beep, boop, boop. We'll send her right over to Aviana because, well, they're playing Persona and they're quite nice. So again, thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Again, Cafe Faco, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I mean, we lost 2 more followers this stream. You going in, like, following me helps me out a little bit. You know, it helps the numbers go back up. And I do appreciate it a lot if you are still there. So I'll likely see you all, well, as I said, Sunday. I'll be doing some more of the, well, be doing the post game. And then next week, starting Tuesday, brand new games. Once more, thank you so much for coming on by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Feel free to follow me on, well, Twitter. I'm kind of not really updating my Instagram. And also ! Discord to join the Discord. Maybe we can have a chat or two. Up to you. And do feel free to drop a follow. But that said, see you all next time. And goodbye for now.